bunch of little shit. Not much, man. Same old shit, different day. Starting the stream. Same old shit, different day. It goes, man. It goes. Another blessed day. How about yourselves? How y'all doing? All that dirt on my damn pants, man. I've been in a good mood for a while. I mean, look at all that dirt, man. It's gross. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I'm sorry it took so long. If I would have known all that, I would have just went to that one first. Could have got more gaming in. Fucking had to go against a final boss. Not even a final boss, but dude, that fight is ridiculous. But I can't confidently say that fight is scripted that way. Because it's War of the Lions and not just original Final Fantasy Tactics. Because in the original Final Fantasy Tactics, he just uses Judgment Blade that fight. And I want to say it might like crit and do like 42, 54 damage. Or I mean 45 to 52. He never uses that one strike where it KOs. I don't know if you were on the stream then when I was streaming that. Sorry, I'm scraping off dirt off my pants right now. It's from like dirt that gets on my arms, and when I sweat, it like seeps into my pants and like stains it. It's like really gross. Who are you? Probably got me confused with somebody else. Looks a little bit better than it did. Doing all right, Steele. How about yourself? Pants are so dirty. Oh, I got you. And that's pretty much staying in there, and I ain't getting the rest out until it's washed. God, it bothers me. It's so stained. No, it's like dirt I get over time. Cause like the thing I sleep on, it's got dirt on it, and like when I sweat and stuff, it gets on my arms, and then when I sweat on my arms, and I put them like in my lap right here when I'm on my phone, kind of, it like gets in my pants and like really stains my pants. And I'd like take my knife and I'll scrape it off, but I'm at like the bottom layer where it's pretty much in like the actual fabric, and I gotta wash it out. I'll have to do it this next storm or something. That's how I sit. Yeah, because if you sit like that, and then if I take my blanket, and, I'm in my layers and just throw my blanket over, I can kind of just like be covered by my blanket and just sit there on my phone. That way my phone doesn't get like cold either, and it's in the thermal bubble with me, versus like being out in like 10-20 degree heat, or I mean weather. I want to say heat. Do I work? Yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube. Excuse me. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, I'm monetized on YouTube. I'm 260 subscribers away from 11,000. And then, hell yeah, baby, we jump back up 300% return viewer rate. Let's go, baby. We gotta get back to 500%. Well, at that time, it was about 500%. That's when it over 10,000 subscribers yet. So, hey, man. Sorry about the lag, everybody. But yeah, I'm almost at 11,000 subscribers right now, and then I got 30,000 return viewers. So I have a 300% retention rate. Like when you watch my older content and you see the ads there, like I get paid for that. All you got to do is watch. If it's 30 seconds or longer, all you got to do is watch 30 seconds of it, and then you can hit the skip ad, and I'll get paid for that. If it's 30 seconds, just let it play through. And if it's anything less, you gotta let it play through. And then I get money for that, and then it's not counting like if people donate to the stream as well. Some people will donate to this YouTube chat thing up here, and like donate for a super chat. So yeah, I know, I appreciate it, Seth. Yes. In retrospect of like the grand scheme of YouTube and like being subscribed to, I'm small time, but like, I'm not trying, and I've said this before on my streams, and I don't want to call my viewers orcs, but every day I wake up and I pretty much look at Helm's Deep in front of me every day. You know what I mean? There's that many people, and really it's 3 times. You got to think of 3 Helm's Deep when I got 30,000 return viewers, but guaranteed it's 10,000. You know what I mean? So I wake up and look at several Helms Deep every day. It's kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie. I thank the Lord every day for it. And then, hey, dummy, how you doing? And I'm hanging in there, Seth. How about yourself? How you doing? I said terrain, Torian. Because technically it's a fire within city limits and you can't have that. I don't think dickheads can throw the book at me, but I don't feel like they throw the book at other people. But me and what I do, I know I'm gonna get the book thrown at me. So no. And then even if I could do like a camping grill and everything, it attracts unwanted attention from nature, and I don't want to invite nature to my campsite. Don't get me wrong, I could put off like my cook site and like dinner site away from my campsite nonetheless, but you know what I mean? Animals got big territorial spaces, and you never know what's coming through. Something could have got pushed out, smells your campsite, and that's where it's going to reside from now on. And you get on the menu. Nature's a very interesting thing. You want to see how wild an animal is? Don't feed it and keep walking in the cage with it every day and see how long it's not going to attack you. I don't really advise that because we all know where that's going to lead, but you know what I mean? Even if it's out in nature, I know it's not really in a cage, but you know what I'm saying? Keep walking out there every day. It knows your scent and everything too, so you can't exactly hide from it either. Because your scent and my scent are two different things. You got different like pheromones than me. And it's so interesting that animals can like pick it up and like tell the difference between it. Yeah, I mean, you got to treat it as a wild animal. And then nature evolves to survive. And like, if you start hunting it, like, yeah, it's going to develop a fear. And then if you start like really hunting it's going to start killing you and going like rogue. So I feel bad for tigers. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I know it's a big cat and it's an apex predator, but I feel like it'd be a little bit more docile if it wasn't hunted to the level of it has been, because it's a cat. Although it's a bigger cat, cats hold grudges. And you can't really fix that. That would take centuries. Just like if you go hunting orcas, like, bro, I feel sorry for you and you're one on them boats, bro, because like they Yeah, I know. It's sad. And I'm not ignoring the fact that it's an apex predator. I'm not ruling that out. But like at the end of the day, it's a cat. It's a bigger cat. It's gonna hold a grudge. You somehow being able to be like the tiger whisperer out there and able to pet it type thing from like feeding it and developing a relationship is completely different than shooting it outright dead. Or its cub, you know what I mean? And then it lives and sees you kill its cub. No, that thing's going to kill you. But to each their own. I mean, we're having to preserve elephants and everything, and you can see how damaging they can be, and they want to bring back woolly mammoths. That for some reason they believe caved and killed and didn't scavenge off of. There's no way we could pierce the heart of a fucking woolly mammoth. At all. You need a specific gun to kill an elephant. Other than that, you're going to be there all day unless you use some, like, venom. Huh. I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. How are you gonna scare a mammoth off a cliff? At least the poison theory actually makes sense. Then you'd kind of taint the meat because you're getting the blood supply. It goes. Somebody is going. I don't really care for baseball, and I never heard of it. Okay. An elephant and a woolly mammoth are two different things. I mean, a woolly mammoth dwarfs an elephant. Day, another dollar. Huh? Not on drugs. Yeah, I know they don't need to bring them back. That's what I'm saying. Just like dire wolves, even though they did a low percentage of dire wolf DNA into like domestic wolf. Well, I wouldn't say domestic wolves, but wolves. You know, I don't need wolves the size of cars running around again. I'm sorry. Like, no, I'll pass. No, I don't really care for baseball. I figured that's what it was, but I didn't know if it was some redneck stuff with the cars and, like, you know, you're like slamming into each other and stuff. Like one of those derbies. No, you don't need a wolf the size of a car running around anymore. I mean, he's going out to take trash, bro. And you have a whole pack of those running around. Like, no. It's like saying, let's bring back dinosaurs. Like, bro, no. We made a whole movie about that. No. For the love of God, no. It's already bad enough they can be remade as an AI robot. Technically, yes, as they increase, like, you know, the animatronics of AI robots. Yeah, technically you can have dinosaurs. It has robots running around when they actually perfect that science. You do anything you want. Bro. What's up? Welcome back to the stream. Shit, only 5 things? You small time. That's small time. Only 5 things at once? I wish I could shut down to 5 things. You know what's sad, Captain? Yeah, that's probably so true too. That's the sad part. And I really feel like humanity will die off. I really do. I've said that on my streams before. It'll be man and machine. It won't be one flesh anymore. It'll be man and machine. You're gonna have to rephrase that. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Lord willing, my situation is getting better slowly but surely here. Who's revving that broke engine? Fine. I hide out in the shade all day, man. I lay around. It usually gets dark or hide in the shade. You're stupid if you move around in the sunshine. Unless you're moving out of necessity, you're dumb moving in the sun. You're better off waiting until it's dark. It's cool. I'm in North Carolina. Been here for a little bit and it was thundering. It's supposed to kind of do it all night and all week. So. I got work, man. I'm monetized on YouTube. Lord willing. And my channel's ever growing. So. Yeah, I know, and I appreciate it. I really do. I thank the Lord every day. I can work when I want, whenever I want, and do kind of whatever I want, of course. Within laws, of course. But like, if I want to go to a park today, if it realistically wasn't so fucking hot and like miles away, I'd go to park day, stream that, and stream like a trail. If I actually had like disc golf, so I could play like disc golf at some places. But like slowly but surely, here I'm piecing my life together, and the content, like this channel's in for like a big, big like revamp overhaul. So, and I mean, even when I do get a home, I'm not going to stop streaming. I've had people come in and ask that all the time. They're like, "Well, when you get a house, are you going to stop streaming?" Like, no. Why would I do that? Like, thanks for sticking around for me to get a home, deuces. Like, you know what I mean? But the channel's in for a huge overhaul within the next, at least especially by the end of the year. I appreciate that, Gabriel. And like what I can tell you, if you ever do get into like YouTube streaming and all that, like outside of you possibly having another source of income, if you don't, you like kind of, instead of a 2-week pay period, you got a 2-month pay period. Usually when you start a new job, you don't get paid till 2 weeks later. This one, you really kind of don't get paid till 2 months later. Because at the end of the day, whatever you make 1 month, you get at the end of next month. Whenever you start and you're monetized. So whatever you make that month, you won't get till the end of next month. And then whatever you made that month, you won't get until the end of the next month after that. I mean, no, it's kind of good, but it's just, for anyone, because I know other people got jobs in stream and stuff like that and aren't going through the exact situation where I'm going through with my work ethic and morals. I don't do drugs, man. Please, like, no. I saw some content on YouTube today that I thought I was bad, but I honestly don't think I'm too crazy when I see like some of the other content I've seen on YouTube. Yeah, bro, I do have a work ethic. Everywhere I work, I get 5 stars, like reviews, everything. Like, no complaints. Whenever I work, the sales go up 10% or like 100%. So, trust me, I got a work ethic. I work to pursue a career, not a paycheck, like other people. I don't know who that is, Maximus. And then, hey, Noel, how you doing? And then, hi, Kathy. And then, hey, Jenny, I'm not trying to ignore you. Yeah, disc golf is fun, Gomer. I would have streamed some one day, but like, it was privacy issues. There's other people there, and I don't, until I have like a GoPro and can edit the footage later and like blur their faces out or just clip the footage out completely. Hey, Summer. I got hair, but okay. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where I don't cut my hair or my beard or trim it at all. All my hair right now is all pulled back in a ponytail back there. Or so I don't kind of look like my profile picture at the moment. I got a vape. No, it's a Nazareth way. In my translation. Yeah, I have a P.O. box. I need to email somebody that. I guess they're gonna mail me something. I don't know what they're trying to give me. I don't need someone mailing me a fucking bomb. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm still out in NC. You know it. Can I sing? Don't. No, I'm not singing. I could if I wanted, but I don't. Well, it depends on what it is, because I really might not need it. Because, like, even with the cooking stuff, at the end of the day, I gotta carry that shit around. I can't just leave that on the ground somewhere for bugs and everything else to get in. That's more weight I gotta carry. I got a lot of shit to carry already. What's going on with myself right now? I'm monetized on YouTube, growing my channel, trying to get to 11,000 subscribers right now. And I got 30,000 return viewers. That's currently what's going on. But other than that, just dealing with, I have a work ethic and everything else, and just dealing with Helen Keller giving out promotions and licenses people need to be promoted. To people that don't need to be promoted, they're there for a paycheck, not a career. I have a shelter set up out of tarps. So at the end of the day, I can kind of put all the tarps together, roll them all up as one, and tie them all together as one, like, big roll, and carry it. Like tie it to the back of my bag, real tight. Because if you ain't careful and it got too much slack, it'll yarn you back. It won't even be heavy, but it'll just be like an awkward, like gravitational just displacement of like carrying something of annoyance. I try to travel real light. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Lord willing, unseen. I mean, Seth, like, I hate to sound like a broken record, but just money. I mean, quite literally. I mean, I could say, I mean, I want to say I need a girlfriend or wife, but like, that's way down the road. That's way down the road right now. At the end of the day, I need them to bring something to the table other than sex. Because that's about all she can really bring to the table. That's like, and that's it. That doesn't benefit me. And then I'm trying to build this channel myself. So, I mean, but I do need a woman in my life. That's like the conundrum I'm at here. But, I'm happy with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. And that'll work itself out when it's supposed to. But other than that, though, just money. I mean, I kind of got everything else I really, truly need. That way I can just keep saving up and, get a home. Get transportation for the stream and keep it rolling. I know some people can send me like other shit that like, transportation or like an e-bike or something, but like pretty sure I hit this person. All the message was hit. Yeah, it was. Why is my stream lagging so bad? Let's see. Why is my stream? What the fuck? Well, no, we're technically on our own time, but you're supposed to put yourself on God's time. People just don't realize that. You know, it goes God, everyone else, then you. Yeah. Oh my God. Sorry, had to refresh the connection. It keeps dropping down to 4G. That's why it's lagging. Yeah, sorry. I'm. It'll drop down to 4G outside of it, like the weird connectivity issues I have with my stream. I'll see it drop down to 4G, and then I'll end up cutting like airplane mode and cutting it back on to get it like bounced back to 5G. I don't know. It's like someone keeps like throttling my internet for some reason. Because I really had no problem when I initially got this phone. It would be 5G, full bar, full service. I mean, I could literally cut my phone on and get into Wild Rift within like the first like 30 seconds of hitting the power button, my phone cutting on, and then but I could be in Wild Rift that fast. Now it's turned into this sluggish nightmare. And I don't do anything obscene on this phone. It's brand new. I just, and it makes no sense to me. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I don't know a lot about computer editing, but like, I could give it like, you know, an honest try, so to speak. But at the end of the AI programs they have out there, I can just give it to AI, let AI clip it all, and you know, review it and have it tweak it, and you know, there's really not, you don't, you know, a monkey could do it these days. And you could do it all yourself. Although AI is like helping you, you're still kind of doing it yourself. AI is just kind of making it like idiot proof. And if you need an explanation to like the absolute T of something, it'll give you the explanation. It's not going to sit there and call you an idiot or anything. Yeah, for sure. But like it replaces like, and then at the end of the day, I know they sit there and say like, you know, it gets rid of creativity and everything. But even when you get AI to generate stuff, there's gonna be bugs within that generation that you're gonna have to get AI to fix, and then that takes forever. I mean, there's some pictures I posted of like that were AI generated of like game covers and stuff. Like that shit took me like 8 hours to finally get it to edit it the correct way and like all that. Because sometimes if you worded it wrong or put it in wrong, it would fuck up the entire thing you were doing. And then throw you something new. And it would like fuck up the whole template, the coloring, or like, you know, the absolute art style. It would turn it from like realistic to like anime, or anime to like steampunk, and you're just like, no, it's not what I want. Like, sure, yeah, you can make a movie and everything, but no, they probably sat there for a week having to fix all the AI glitches. And that's not even getting into like more in-depth, complicated, like actual movements and like, you know, a movie scene. I'm a lucky lad. Why is that? Oh my god. How to? No, I'm not saying it in Irish. I'm not Irish, bro. Yeah, bro, it's a cigarette butt off the street. Yeah, not a cigarette out of a pack. No. Yeah, I just went around and got it off the street. What question's that? Not much, Philly. I mean, literally saw the whole cigarette in me light it. That's why I'm like confused. I'm playing along with the joke. Well, I appreciate the compliment on my beard. Right now, I mean, I'm just doing a stream. I do A through Z discussions on this. And depending on if the chat's a bunch of return viewers, the discussion can be anywhere from between Bible, like, religion, politics, games, movies, fashion, like what's trending in society, conspiracy theories, supernatural stuff, what's going on in someone's day, yada, yada, yada. I'm streaming video games, or I was able to get around, get some transportation, and like be able to stream something else for the day. That's kind of what the stream's about. It's an amoeba, man. There's some consistency, but like at the same time, you never know what you're gonna get. I try to keep it consistent what viewers like and everything, but I like mixing it up and, doing something new once in a while. Yeah, I got a Cash App. You got to click the three dots in the top right corner of your screen, and then go to the description tab and scroll all the way down. I don't even know who that is, Kenny. Oh, I'm gonna still do the interactive streams because, again, this is where I get my most return viewers and everything. I mean, don't get me wrong, because if I have the chat on, I'll have a bunch more viewers in my video game streams, but typically most of my viewers and most return viewers are coming back for this interactive stream. So I kind of locked into this a little bit. But I have the option to do gaming streams or going to a trail that day or a park or something. A river, whatever it may be. Yeah, Cynthia, it's kind of toned down, though, because of the last comment I made over there about Michaela Raines and, a societal issue we need to go ahead and start addressing these days because, life's only getting more advanced. And as we step in the days of AI and just technological advancements, we need to start focusing on cyber laws and how to enforce them before they become a clusterfuck in, the halls of Congress. Generationally speaking, for, the generations to come. It's already a problem now, and it's a problem that's only going to get worse 50 years from now. I would suggest you believe in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. Because in the essence, you do meditate when you pray at the end of the day. Yeah, I appreciate that. I hope your day goes well as well. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're have a blessed day. I'm not against it, but I would just say believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible, because you meditate when you pray. I'm sorry about the lag, everybody. I'm refreshing my connection and everything. I apologize for the lag. You didn't ask anything. That's your first question in the entire stream. Well, therefore, certifying you are a troll. Do I believe in Bigfoot? Yes, I believe in Bigfoot. Huh? Yeah, I was technically in some of the flood areas. We had flooding here and everything. The dam broke where we were at, but I was fine. My shelter was pretty much dry. I don't know why. If I literally would have took one of the extra tarps I had and laid it out on the over the ground where I was at, dry. My shelter only got wet because of like all the rain that like kind of like eventually bled through and just like slowly water dripped in. Other than that, like, no, I was pretty much laying in dry dirt. I know what I'm doing. I just got up from my shelter that day, though, and did not see a tropical depression was coming in. I didn't give a fuck. The Lord's got me. I don't care about the weather. I don't care if I'm looking at an F5 tornado running right at me, bro. The Lord's got me. Hold on, the stream's gonna lag. I don't have a lookalike, bro. Apparently everybody in the fucking world is my lookalike. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, if I was to list everyone I've been like, oh, you look like, bro, I'd have a fucking scroll to roll out for you. Yeah, plus, like, I'm on a hill that's, like, flat, and then, like, it's, like, sloped. Like, at a very low angle, and I don't have to worry about, like, sliding out or anything. So, I know what I'm doing. I'm good. Lord willing, I'll be fine. Me and my family had a big falling out over a cyberstalker situation. Like, you know, them not giving a fuck and me giving a fuck. And, like, we'd be arguing all the time. So. And then my, like, political view is, like, a lot different from theirs. A lot of them are pretty much just, like, Trumpers. There's, like, very few in my family that aren't Trumpers. So a rational, logical, intellectual discussion is kind of out the window. Sure, Wells. Or the fact I can bring so much financial revenue to this spot that there's no reason to kick me out. And I don't really, like, misbehave, other than, like, yelling at my phone from time to time. That's about it. Not like I'm running around up to people's windows like, hey, man, give me money. Beating on it with a knife. Give me some money, boy. But yeah, contrary to popular belief and what the government wants you to believe, no, there's shit out there that doesn't, like, that exists. Like Bigfoot. I just don't tell you so you don't shoot at every fucking twig you hear snapping in the middle of the night. I mean, Jesus Christ, imagine if they told you UFOs are real. Some poor commercial plane going by, gonna be getting lit the fuck up like it's a fucking battlefield. You're gonna think it's a bunch of aliens trying to, like, abduct them to probe them or something. You know, gonna be down there, hey, probing me! Bow, 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 bow. You know, the air traffic controller going, we're getting shot at. Yeah, you are lucky, Cynthia. I wouldn't go that far. We wouldn't call it a Mothman either. And then, hey, how you doing? And then the stream's gonna lag for a second. Hold on. Some faggot keeps messing with my internet. No. Why the fuck would I have to do that? One, it's not an area where like homelessness is accepted like that, nor is that type of fucking behavior to begin with. Like, that's already telling me there's a problem with your justice system to begin with. Plus, I'll fucking shank somebody to death, bro. How do I get food? I'm a plant, bro. I photosynthesize off the sunshine.
Oh, booty we got. Good issues. Why would you say that? I don't know, even if you get over company. What? I kind of want to see it now. I will grab it with my hands. Grab what? The honey I will eat it. Eat what? The spider's going to own you. You don't want to own one of my companies. What?
Plus, I stick to myself. So, like, I don't have to worry about anyone else. That's another thing. How's my hygiene so good? It's not really good, but okay. Man, bro. Sorry, I'm in like a strip mall area thing, and it's still open. So there's gonna be like background noise, and like I'll mute my microphone because someone might be coming by playing music and stuff. So don't mind the background noise too much. Popcorn, a few years. Pancakes, definitely a few years. Shit, I haven't had pancakes. Like, damn. At least 5 years now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, actual pancakes. I think last time I ever had pancakes when my dad was alive. It's like apple pie and shit like that. Yeah. And then popcorn, it's been a few years. Even just buying like the small food, like white cheddar popcorn as well. Like, I think the last time I got that was at least like 2 years ago, or going on 2 years now. The closest Denny's probably about like 5 miles away. Give or take. Yeah. Yeah, and then the closest IHOP would be about 13 miles away. The only reason I know I've walked these distances before. I've walked a lot, like, even growing up. And, like, even as an adult. Lord willing, peaceful, I'll be fine. Feels great out here right now. The Lord takes care of me, I promise you. Like, bro, I could be asleep like a baby right now and not want to be up and doing anything. Like, could have been Rip Van Winkle if I wanted to be. But nah. Yeah, Lord willing, it feels great out here. It's been overcast all day, so it's not been like too sunny and like really brutally hot. And it's like a nice breeze going right now. And then I just been like enjoying like the thunder we were having earlier, and then like there'd be like breaks in the sky where it'd be like clear sky, and then it's like dark stormy clouds, and then you're getting all these like big bright lightning. It's beautiful. Yeah, man, I'm gonna go live. It's money, man. I gotta keep working. I'm not gonna stop. Gotta work every day, man. I need to start streaming more. I need to go ahead and do a 24-hour stream since I got a fucking outlet here. Just sit here all day, or at least get up and move. And speaking of that, I'm gonna charge my power bank when this is fully charged. It's almost fully charged. It's raining in Jersey. Careful, it's probably gonna start flooding. Yeah, I need to do one. I still haven't thought of something good for like the 10,000 subscribers. Like I can't think of anything good. Not even like doing like a small little like barbecue thing that I meant to do on day 1,000. And I was also going to quit smoking cigarettes that day and vaping, but like since I didn't do the barbecue, they just didn't all line up to make something big, all special. And it also didn't help that I had fucking smoked a carton of fucking cigarettes in a day for the most part. So I was trying to quit that day. But then that all fell through and it was just like, ugh. I just don't know what I'm going to do for day or the 10,000 subscribers yet. Me, I'm almost at 11,000 subscribers. I'm only 260 away from 11,000. I broke 10,000 like damn near like a week ago. Yeah, my fluctuation growth rate on my channel is weird. Sometimes like I'll grow slow at the beginning of the month, and then like towards the end of the month, like I skyrocket like 20,000 subscribers. Because I legitimately started streaming like 5 months ago. I have a bunch of videos of like when I'm homeless, and it's usually me saying, hey, it's me, Matthew Neville Golding. It's day of 1033 of me being homeless, carrying America, NATO, EU, and Allied forces on my back, unpaid. Hope everyone's having a blessed day. My social media links are down below to check out what I do. And again, I hope you all have a blessed rest of your day. I typically have a bunch of those videos, but like I was doing one of those, and then I had like 9 people pop in for the first time ever, and I kind of just socialized with them. And then that was like 5 months ago, and it's grown into what it's grown into today, Lord willing. So I thank the Lord every day for it. I've had like interesting growth rate. It's funny to see like some of the things I posted when I for the 9,000 subscribers, like 8,000 in a week. It's just like, wow. Well, Seth, you aren't supposed to pray like that. And realistically, before someone else pointed it out, I know I'm not supposed to pray like that. But nonetheless, last night, in the circumstances for me, though, it's still like it fits the criteria of putting God first, other people next, and myself last. I've just run out of options. Like, no, it's not going to work with anyone else. Hey, Edward. although I'm like putting myself first, I'm still like, you know, putting other people as well. Because like not only am I helping myself, there's other shit. There's a lot more shit that's going on. It's just you know, I've sat around. I wouldn't say sat around, but like I saw other people keep putting themselves first for decades, and it's not fixing anything. And yeah, so it's kind of like a pecking order. What'd you say before I ban you? Okay. She said something else. Because I don't ignore the own sin in my own eye, but I've never committed some shit like what I'm saying has been done to me. That's some lines like, hey, bro. I've been to North Carolina. Hey.
How you doing?
Another day, another dollar, man. How about yourself?
Good, Italian, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have blessed. I said hi, Edward. What? Oh, I appreciate that, Seth. Yeah, it's slowly but surely piecing itself together here. Oh, I appreciate that. You too, Edward. You have a blessed rest of your day as well. Thanks for tuning in. It's supposedly gonna rain tonight, and it's supposed to rain all day, but it's like low percentages. I'm hoping it does a little bit, and there's like thunder and lightning that I can get on the stream again. It was thundering earlier and raining a little bit. And y'all know how it goes with the lightning out here. It just seems to like fucking crack at everything I say and do. Or fucking think about. No one's forcing me to do anything. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How do I shower? At your mom's house, Quentin. But no, in reality though, if it's like a tropical depression or something, or if there's enough rain, I can shower out in the rain. Sure, there's a bunch of people around me right now, but I don't fucking care. The Lord's gonna kill them. I'm not worried about it. No, Seth, I have not seen those videos. But I'm not surprised because crazy is crazy. Oh, we're not going to start the whole mom joke stuff. How do they pay me? What do you mean? Who is they? Who are you referring to? You're about banned for being a troll. Like, what fucking crackhead, meth head fucking theory is this? Am I sidewalk camping? No, I don't sleep here. I chill out in the woods usually. I just charge my phone. And then I'm going to charge my power bank. Hey, if I work for the government, that's none of your goddamn business. Quit biting the hand that feeds you. Do you enjoy your constitutional rights? Then shut the fuck up. Routine daylight, praying, doom scrolling, keeping up with politics, streaming. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Definitely a Fed. No, I'm not a veteran, bro. Even if I was, I'm not telling you. That's between me and the government. It's none of your business. There would be no benefit talking about my government career if I had one. At no point does that usually lead to something good. Barbecue chicken? Why don't you put barbecue chicken in like the crock pot with some like chicken broth? Just a little bit so that like the barbecue sauce don't like burn on the crock pot. And let it get pull apart thin. That's what I'd do. Other than bake it in the oven. Or baste it over the grill. Oh. I appreciate that, Wool. Bless the rest of your day. No one's forcing me to do anything. Like, what? How close is the nearest park? It's like 3 miles, 4 miles away. Like, technical park, yeah, like 3-4 miles away. But it don't have grills or anything you can use to cook food. That one's at least 20 miles away. Mm-hmm. Stand by in North Carolina. Yes, I play Wild Rift. Bro, dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. No, I don't drink anymore. Again, after I woke up one morning throwing up blood from 7 o'clock till 11 o'clock in the morning, unable to breathe, I'm good. That's a one-way sobriety chip right there. Like, I don't think you don't need any like intervention, AA, like going on the brink of death. It's a good sobriety fucking chip, bro. Like, yes, no. What are you, Nacho from Breaking Bad? Tight, tight! I used to drink Tall Boys. I could easily smash like 6 4 Locos a night. And then I went from like malt. I mean, like my drinking days when I started drinking, it was like hardcore liquor, like Everclear, like hardcore shit. Then it went down to malt, and then it went down to like 8% beer, and then like yeah, I don't drink anymore. Again, when you throw up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the morning, it's a pretty one-way trip to sobriety. Hold on a second, I gotta refresh my connection. Dude, I prefer the mattress when I lay in that bitch. It fucking like eats me, bro. I'm over there just in a cloud. I love like the soft mattress. Mind you, I lay on the hard ground, but I prefer the mattress I sink into like a marshmallow. Is it nice not having to work? I'm working right now. What do you mean? No, my system could handle it. It's just how I was drinking it. Like, bro, I would not eat anything for like days. My diet consists of alcohol and cigarettes. Quite literally. And 24 fluid ounces is just two 12 fluid ounce cans. You know, after 3 of those, you've had a 6-pack. And I'm used to drinking 4. Easy. And if it was like a celebratory day type thing, or like hanging out with like someone or something, like, you know, I could down a shit ton of beer. I mean, I'm talking about drinking like 4 32 ounce. And then, like, you know, drinking like 6, 8 tall boys. All in a night. Yeah, I mean, like, when I talk about my alcohol consumption to when I've heard other people talk about theirs, I sound like a pussy. They're talking about, like, downing like a fifth of fucking, like, 2/5 of fucking liquor and then drinking a 24-pack a night. And I'm just like, God damn, how are you alive? Yeah. And I mean, I'd like when I first wake up in the morning, I'd start drinking. So, and again, I didn't eat for several days. So, and then like when I did eat, it would just be like incredibly spicy food. And then I smoke, and then I vape. You know, the absolute quadrifecta of like what causes my diagnosis. Like, literally, it's on the paper, you know. If you do this, this, and this, and this, is kind of what happens. A 30-pack a day? Jesus, how do you do that? That's too much. How do I survive? By the grace of God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and the Holy Sacred Bible, Sammy. I'm not a hobo. I'm homeless, but okay. No, I don't have diabetes, thank the Lord, Laura. Huh? Tough nail to bend. The Nazi tattoo? I didn't show a Nazi tattoo. That was a fucking building. I'm not over at that building. No, attack. He's talking. I think. Wait, hold on. I think he's talking about the building last night when I was live streaming. I think that's what they were referring to. And you're gonna have to go back to that content when it uploads and view it to look at it. But as you can see, it's not that direct either, too. It's kind of like hidden, and you gotta walk up on it to see it. Okay, never mind. You're being a troll. No, I don't have a Nazi tattoo. Yeah, money, Laura. That's about like the only thing I really need help with right now is money. Why are you on YouTube scrolling through the internet doing the same thing? Hey, Ron, you know I get paid for this, right? I'm monetized on YouTube. Why are you doom scrolling through the internet talking shit to people? That's very rude of you. Like, hey, how are you doing today? No. I've never caught any train rides. Not sure what this like weird ass like weird. Okay, I don't know who this Jose guy is. I don't care. Like, what in the fuck? And why is it lagging? Like, I've already, like, no, banned. And then why is it over here stuck on a goddamn 4G? These goddamn illegals leave my fucking technology alone. Do I like weed? Yeah, I like weed. I feel like it's a demonized drug. No, you're a sour person and you're getting out of my stream. That's banned. Well, are you a woman and are you single and do you have kids is the question. And are you STD free and over 18? Like all the basic generic questions I need to answer to. Oh. And? That don't mean anything. Oh, never mind. You do got kids. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I am Christian. Don't question my faith. Get a life? I have a life. If I didn't have a life, I wouldn't be alive right now. Don't be jealous that God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible ain't killed me yet and want me alive. God knows you want. God knows that you want me to die and you want to dance on my grave and desecrate my dead body. I'm already well aware of this. The fuck's wrong with you? Says true. Albeit, though, like when you have sex with somebody, you technically get married. So. No, God has been answering my prayers. I mean, you can go ask Texas, New Mexico, North Carolina, and the rest of America that's getting fucked up. Never mind the international community. Never mind the unprecedented number of fucking earthquakes in Japan right now. Yeah, I know. Shocker. Yes. Seriously, Laura. Never mind all the heat waves every fucking where and everyone's burning right now. Yes, Justin. Yep, by biblical standards, yes. If you have sex out of wedlock, you become married then and there at that moment. Because he became one flesh. Because it happened with one of the sons of, I want to say it was Joseph. As one of his sons, because he went in there, like, he liked the girl, they liked each other, and then, like, they weren't married, but they had sex, and then became married. That day. And at the end of the day, I mean, you can get down to the dumps about being a fuck up all you want. You're human. I mean, no matter who you are, at the end of the day, you need to remember that no matter if you were Adam or you were Eve, you were going to eat the forbidden fruit. Nothing was going to change that fact. It was just going to, it's bound to happen. Like, you know what I mean? So don't, like, freak out about it. But yeah, you're technically married after you have sex with somebody, even out of wedlock. You technically become married then. So yes, a lot of people have committed adultery. I mean, even looking at a woman sexually is committing adultery. You can't even do that. And I mean, at the end of the day, even if you were a perfect saint, so to speak, to the T, you already came out the womb born in sin and you already lost there. Like, you just got to accept you've lost this game without Jesus. And once you do that, the better off you are. But, you know, a bunch of people are control freaks. I do work. Bro, I legitimately been carrying American Aid, EU, and Allied Forces on my back unpaid for a very long time. Very long time. And now I'm over here monetized on YouTube doing more work, bro. Honest to God, I need a fucking vacation. All of it's all God man-made. It's all God. It's not man-made. That's what cracks me up. They're over there on the Sean Ryan show trying to explain, like, weather control. And at the end of the day, like, yeah, okay, all right, yeah, we're doing that to the weather to attack ourselves. Yep. Mm-hmm. Or we're now having to develop fucking robots and all this military equipment to stop foreign countries from trying to do that because they're trying to control the weather and then they're hitting us with the hurricanes. Like, it don't make no fucking sense. And they don't like it. They want control. They want to answer for it because I already made a prayer for fucking Helene to be a fucking category 5 and people were fucking tweaking, bro. I mean, tweaking. The government controls the weather. I mean, they've been tweaking for years now. And they're just trying to find, like, a reason to justify it. And I already give you the answer. You already know the answer. So a lot of people do. It's just other people who refuse to give up control and give it to a higher power. But never mind. A little bit. But the Maui fires for me was a little bit different. I don't want to say that because there's things in the dark that go bump in the night that that are not known to the public, you know. And you'd be labeled as a crazy person if you were anything but like a cryptozoologist, and even then you're going to be labeled a crazy person even if you had the evidence. You will go through a sabotage whitewash to keep that hidden from the public. And there was things people did to an area in America that has been untouched. I mean, since the colonization of America and before. I mean, since the existence of Earth, and it's been on this planet. And somebody wanted to come in and destroy that area and something was inhabiting it and it didn't like it. Personally. And I mean, you got trees. I know you're new to the stream and everything, but you got trees from this pillar to that pillar there, damn near thick. Like old trees. And again, there is shit that goes bump in the night that a lot of people don't know about. That's what I feel about the Maui fires. You fucked someone's home up and they fucked your home up all right. All right, enjoy your dinner. I got a different one on the Maui fires, though, when you asked that. My fight and flight response does not steer me wrong. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest with you, depending on how allegedly some things may be, I need a team here, a research team. It does not mean destroy fucking everything. I know what I saw. I know what I've seen. Does not mean come in and fuck everything up. If you want answers, I got them. Possibly. Because again, there are things that go bump in the night that, as much as I'd like society to know about and how much it would be good for them, it'd be terrible for them. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Because some of the people's homes not burning down and everything, you gotta realize they got millions of dollars to have fire and all that. They already prepared for it. Oh, that's some weird, ain't that some deranged, delusional, LGBTQT person that wants to touch little kids because their names maps? My bad, everyone. I'm reading the chat a little bit more here. Sorry, I was busy talking. I'm well aware we're in hurricane season, Laura. I've been out here for almost 3 years. I'm well aware. No, the birds aren't all drones. So you're the sisters of nothing. Congratulations. If you knew what hell truly was, you're just sitting here nothing. Great. Good to know. Being a father's easy. Stop being a bitch. No, for me, look. Okay, let me rephrase that. I gotta start coming at this fact. I'm crazy. Okay, I'm different from y'all. That's all it is. I'm crazy. That's all it is. I'm a literal walking, functioning lunatic. No, I literally am, Cypher. I see danger and I'm like, fuck yes, I want this. Like, bro, I got in a wreck, bro. And like, dude, I don't know. I just wanted to like keep doing shit. Because I started thinking about other shit, you know what I mean? Even though I got in a wreck, you know, it's like I could have been in a tank all day. Or I could have got hit with a fucking artillery shell. I don't know. I'm weird, and I kind of want that shit. I like it. I don't know. And then, like, I realized I was crazy that day. That's when I accepted I was crazy. Never mind arguments I've gotten in with people that actually are a part of shit, and they call me crazy. So, I officially accepted I was crazy. Being mean with people and be like, oh, don't be a bitch about it. Like, no, I see the problems with like some of the conversations you can have that can be difficult, but again, I'm insane. So I don't know what to tell you. No, I do have a few screws loose, that's for sure. I don't know what it is. I see danger and I run into it. I don't know why. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I see the 10,000 volt fence and I'm like, I'm gonna touch it. Yeah, but I'm outright fucking insane. Like, if you truly start to look at some of the things I do and post, like, for people, like, no, rational human beings don't do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've accepted I'm crazy. I don't think I'm the main character. I'm just fucking insane. Homie, you don't get it. I could be watching you get filleted alive in front of me, bro. I'm gonna be laughing in hysteria at you. I'm fucking insane, homie. You don't get it. Whatever, look into religion. You're way late to that party, homeboy. I love God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. You have no idea. I don't, like, just saying. Bro, in the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible. That shit had me rolling. Sitting in the middle of a restaurant, my mom's like, oh, look what happened in New Mexico. I start busting out laughing. But low-key, like, incredibly fucking terrified at the same time. Do I ride a motorcycle? No. I get asked that a lot. Guy needs a hug? You're goddamn right I need a hug, Cypher. I don't cycle. I got a bicycle, but I don't even use it. I am crazy, yes, this is true. I've already admitted that fact. Most people don't do the crazy shit I do. No, I'm good. I don't care for Islam. No, thank you. I appreciate God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. No, I'm bipedal. I walk everywhere. I could be a quadruped, but I don't feel like walking on my hands. And in a minute, but like, no, logical people wouldn't do that. But I also had to post it because, like, at the end of the day, I was kind of getting tired of like seeing other content of people using like their death as an excuse, and it's like, shut the fuck up, motherfucker. You were there watching them stream the goddamn deep web or dark web. You damn well know why this motherfucker's crashing out. I caught it all towards the end and saw it all from backwards to front. And that's what I interpreted from it. Oh, this person's crashing out, and then it's like, what'd they do within this time frame? And within the time frame of him crashing out and everything was within him streaming the dark web, dude. In front of like thousands of people, tens of thousands of people. And the chat's even literally like, rip, homie, stop, you're gonna die. Not one of them called the FBI. Hell, some of them could have been in the FBI. Didn't even give a fuck. I'm telling you, that's where it came from. Because he even says the same thing he begins with. I know it's probably his like mantra for his channel. But you know the whole no bitch bleep and no snitch bleep. But he says the same thing at the beginning of, you know, before he does that whole tragic incident thing. Oh, Etika, man. If I had $40, Doug, I'd give you $40. But I don't have $40. No, Emily, I'm not okay. Same old shit, different day. Yeah, either way, though, no one sat there and pointed that out. I mean, like, literally, homie. Dude, he looked at an assassin's webpage on a live stream. Contrary to popular belief, bro, that element is out there. Yes, and dude, contrary to popular belief, it's out there. It does exist. Mercenaries have always been around. Yeah, Lord willing. Sure. That's why it's always up and running. But normal people don't run towards that and point those facts out. Normal people probably don't even realize it. How am I getting out of homelessness? Through this stream, slowly but surely, Lord willing. I ain't got all the way through this month yet, so I don't know how much I make monthly, but I should be getting out of homelessness here soon, especially within like the next 90 days. Well, no, the Silk Road he's referring to is a drug website on the deep web, Tommy. The Silk Road was like the Middle Eastern India, like China thing back in the day, but it's a drug website on the deep web. Bitcoin, it's a fucking Ponzi scheme, and it's just used to buy fucking shit on the dark web. That's it. It's encrypted currency. It's harder to trace. That's why they use it and have it, and they're just trying to like put it in social media or like more into society so it's more acceptable and normal. It was formed on the deep web for the dark web, like, and maybe not for like malicious intent purposes, but like transactions like on the Silk Road, for example. But other people would use it for more malicious reasonings. There's a double-edged sword with everything. It cuts both ways. I don't pay them any mind, Seth. They're just a bunch of trolls. They're mad when they start their stream or tried to start streaming. They didn't, I don't know, grow. Yeah, Cypher, trust me, don't get me wrong. You have your honeypots and stuff like that, for sure. Or like whatever you want to call it, honey trap, honey pot. With it being like a fake like sting operation and like catch. But yeah, I don't like Bitcoin. It's a Ponzi scheme. But at the end of the day, like, what is a Bitcoin now worth? Like $100,000. So, like, the average American makes anywhere from like $15,000 to $32,000 a year. So they're gonna have like what, 0.03 of a fucking Bitcoin, or 0.3 of a Bitcoin. Jesus, garbage ass music. Yeah, I was refreshing my connection. I'm sorry, that's why I was buffering. The cliche answer of the music I like. I listen to everything but what I like out of it. You know what I mean? But either way, like, you're going to have like 0.3 of a cryptocurrency. And if you buy milk, it'll be 0.1, like, 0.01 of a Bitcoin. It's just too much. It's a clusterfuck and it's a waste of time. There's nothing wrong with the US dollar. Don't fix a system that ain't fucking broken. The only thing broken on it is the rich ain't paying their fair share in taxes. That's it. Yeah, crypto is garbage. We already have enough problems with fucking credit cards. They're good enough. But there's no reason to have like all this extra cryptocurrency and all these banking systems. I whole economy down if you run off of a cryptocurrency. Your internet down, you don't have a way to pay anymore. At the end of the day, at least if I have $100 bill and I get enough products within $100, irregardless of the tax, keep the fucking change. Take the change as a tip tomorrow. Pay what was there with it and keep the change. I don't fucking care. You can do that with cash. You can't do that with credit card or crypto. At the end of the day, it's whatever the percentage of your sales tax is on whatever the total is anyways. In North Carolina, it's 7 cents on the dollar. Or I think it's like 7 1/4 now, but I think it's 7 1/4 now. Or 7.25%. Yeah, it does that too. Even when I'm not over here refreshing it, like when people are like, "Oh, your stream's buffering and everything," it's because it'll pop down to 4G and be 1 bar. When I'm in like a full service 5G area, like I'm way later in the shift on 5G. I'm not here at the beginning. I'm way here more towards the end of it. Like, this is one of their more cheaper knockoff phones at Walmart. Although quite expensive, but nonetheless cheaper. Uh-huh. Yeah, but when I first got it, it was running just perfectly fine. I don't smoke meth, man. I'm not Brian Bishop. No, I love the winter. I go out here without a fire, man. I need to find my older streams out here streaming in the snow a couple times. It was great. I love the cold. There's no bugs. You know, I can actually kind of keep some leftovers if I have it in a bag and like put it up in a tree. Because it'll be cold where it won't spoil. And then, like, you know what I mean? I don't have a... Well, I was never married. This is my right hand. It's the front-facing camera that makes it look like my left. I was never married. Yes, I hate summer. Mind you, I like seeing some of the bugs in summer, but like, you know, like dragonflies, butterflies, bumblebees, you know, bugs like that. But like the mosquitoes and ants that I can still see during winter if I would disturb their nest, if I want to fuck with them. I don't really care for I don't care much for. I need to slow down when I talk because when the stream does lag, people get confused on what I'm trying to say, usually. Having no home, I would prefer. But, you know, if I had, like, a kid or something, well, you know, I'll worry about a home then with my family and family needs. But other than that, for myself, I'm going to sit around with myself and stack racks. You know, outside of a home, I don't really need to worry about. Outside of family needs. In the summer, for sure. Bro, dude, a small room and dinner again, bro. The room alone, last time I got a hotel room was $179. It's probably cheaper than that, but the only room they had available, that one was $179. Had a washer and dryer and everything. And then food went up. The restaurant I usually eat at all the time that was usually cheap has went up. I've had to like relook at the menu and like find new items to pick on the low end. In the ghetto. I'm not in the ghetto. Oh, my leg. Oh. Yeah, hotels are expensive. I get them very rarely and occasionally. It's not like an everyday purchase. Oh, I know. I understand, Tommy. I'm better off in a home. I'm not worried about that. I got a home and everything else. And all my like family needs taken like care of in that time. In that moment of time. So that's another troll. Don't know why it was lagging. I'm gonna ban that person. It's my fucking stream. It's not a legitimate question. Shit. Fuck if I know, Toreen. I'm gonna be honest with you. If all 10,000 people were to go watch one advertisement of mine, quite literally, I'd make $200 off of it. You know, if you do that hypothetical math. So, you know, if you make $200 off of 10,000, you're talking about like 20 million. Theoretically, if all 100,000 watched it. But they got to be watching your monetized content with the advertisement on it. But people got ad blockers, people skip the ads. No, it's only 2 cents per ad view. Like, legitimately, I think I've only made like probably like 12, 13 bucks off of ad revenue. Hold on, let me check. I've made $15 so far. Yeah, Torian. Yeah. The stipulation on the ads, because, you know, sometimes they have ads that are like an hour long for some reason. If it's 30 seconds or longer, you got to watch it for the 30 seconds at least. You know, if it's like a minute long, you got to watch 30 seconds and then you can skip it. If it's anything less than 30 seconds, duration. So if it's 20 seconds, you got to watch 20 seconds. If it's 10 seconds, you got to watch 10 seconds. And then I get the 2 cents for that one as well. Outside of what people send me through super chats and everything else on the stream. But like out of my ad revenue right now, I've only made 15 bucks. I appreciate that, Seth. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. No, they get 30. I get 70 today, they get 30. It's actually a better ratio. And at the end of the day, if I was like a more popular YouTuber like Mr. Beast, I could almost fight for a better ratio. You know, I could almost push for like 80. And they only get 20. Or like 90. And they get 10. If I want, like, you know what I mean? You could try to renegotiate. Whether they do it or not, it's up to them. But you know what I mean? You'd have to like have like your glass full of water, so to speak, the hypothetical glass with water in it. I appreciate that, Jack. What is that, Cypher? I just use YouTube. Yeah, no, I don't use it. Yeah, I just use YouTube. How's that? I'm in North Carolina. Torian, I don't even know. It might be a joke towards my short that I just put out there to be funny. Because somebody made the insinuation I already knew they were going to do. And it's like, no. Bro, I trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Sacred Bible. What is my grid location, really? I'm trying to order a fucking airstrike on me. I already ate earlier. I had supplies earlier. I'm pretty good on food. Bro, trust me, I'm monetized on YouTube. If they would just actually look at the YouTube channel and shit, they would see something completely different. But they're just trolls, man. Don't even waste your breath on them. I know you're new here, okay? Sorry, there's no mental help for, like, you know, you're gonna have to endure the amount of, like, derogatory that comes in this stream day in and day out. Please don't get infuriated. It's a day in and day out thing. These people got no life. Trust me, I'm shocked. There's like this one guy that'll come in. I don't have a home, dumbass. But it's like, it'll be like the 531st account, 31st account. And the last that. Hey, Devon, how you doing? No speaker. Speak English. No speaker. That looks like some German shit anyways. Gute Unda du. Or Undu. Bro, I ain't no damn German. Speak English. This is an American stream. We speak English here. We speak American here. I know it's hack, and it makes me question whether or not it's YouTube administrators and shit. Because technically they can do that. They can hack into some old account and come in and talk shit on it. And they know no one uses it because they see the inactivity on it. So I already know how they operate over there. It's nothing new. It's just the fucking duality of man. My day-to-day look like to entertain myself. I wake up, pray, mess around on the internet, keep up with politics, stream, play video games, shit, eat food, and like, you know, pray more, pray throughout the day, and that's kind of what I do every day today to like entertain myself, besides grow my stream and keep moving my career forward. It's like I'm monetized on YouTube, so. Oh, I got you, Devon. All right, I'll make sure to report you to the Allies, okay? Yeah, the trolls are grown adults. Ice coming for you. But yeah, the trolls are grown adults, bro. Because at the end of the day, a kid would be happy to be in here with a bunch of adults more than anything. You know, a kid's gonna act like how they would act at Thanksgiving dinner. You know what I mean? Even at your own home. That's kind of how they act on the internet. Kids ain't gonna be over there, oh, you're a stupid motherfucker. Like, no. Plus, my stream's not made for kids, so you got to be 18 or older to be in this stream, anyways. So if the parents have basic parental controls, they can't see this content. So I damn well know it's not kids and it's grown ass fucking adults. Plus, I can literally see the age graphics of the people on my YouTube studio. It goes that far into the analytics. I can see the age groups and everything, and like to the gender of like who's watching my content. Yeah, attack. People are like that, man. You got to realize common sense is not so common with other people. And again, I thought I was crazy. Like, sometimes I'll, because I've streamed sometimes I've been crashing out. But realistically, when I looked at some of the other content on YouTube, I realized what I did was not that bad from what is actually out there. Because usually 90% of the time, the stream's like this, where I'm just having a casual conversation with y'all. Hey, from North Carolina. Yeah, I know. I've seen some people literally doing drugs when I was scrolling through. And then there's one chick that I'm trying to, like, consume her fucking stream. Because she's got, like tens of thousands of followers, too. But she's over there cheating, bro. She'll be, like, changing her shirts on the stream. Be sitting in the stream with a bra on and only her bra on. And, like, making it, like, a sub-goal that if she gets to this, she'll take her shirt off. Like, that's not fair. Now, whether or not the tens of thousands of people in that stream come to my stream, I don't care. I know I'll get some of those viewers, though, at some point, but, they're actually back to viewing, like, legitimate YouTube content. Never mind, I've seen people legitimately doing, like, drugs with, like, thousands of followers on streams, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And, like, some people don't get it because they'll see, like, one streamer will, like, let's say one lady has 3,000 viewers. Well, imagine 10 ladies that spread across 10 ladies, 30,000 viewers across 10 people. That could be all viewing different content that's within YouTube community guidelines. Are you talking about the folk one? Oh, I commented on that one. I was over there like, "Boo!" Like, that was a softball moment to drop a Call of Duty reference when I saw that one. I was in there screaming "folk" the whole time. Like, picturing Ghostface even with, like, the back jaw, like, the underbite, like, a credible underbite over there, just boom. I know the one you're talking about, Torian. Why? Who are you? No one gives a fuck about you. I'm doing great. Yes, Torian. I couldn't stop. Like, it was just a softball when I saw it. I was like, oh, I'm dropping. Because they had soap this time when they were doing it. And I feel bad a little bit, but I don't, because I kind of banned it. But I was in there like, oh! Where am I sleeping tonight? The woods, where I usually sleep. What happened to life? Life, I don't know. I don't cut my hair or trim my beard, or cut my beard either. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way. My hair's all back in a ponytail right now, or it'll all be like down around my head. Well, I appreciate that, Bob. You have a blessed rest of your day as well. Thanks for tuning in. No, I have bills to pay still. I have a PO box I gotta pay for and phone time. And then, I eventually gotta get new boots, new clothes, and stuff like that. I got bills. And, I gotta eat every day. I mean, there are days I do fast, but, I gotta eat every day. It should be 1,033 going on 1,034. No, Tia. I've been homeless before, so I'm kind of used to sleeping out in the woods. But, I can admit when I first became homeless the first time, it was a little uncomfortable sleeping out in the woods. But you get used to it. Well, they didn't block me when I was saying folk the whole time, so I don't know. They probably play Call of Duty, so they probably got the reference. So plus, I kind of just passed through. I didn't stick around for them to answer it. No, that's where you're going, Jerome. Why am I going to take your job from you? I'll be there to stream you and mock you a little bit. Because China really gave you the good... That was the most honest backhand meme I've ever seen. Them China memes are, spot on of what's going to happen. I got Cash App. Yeah, you got to click the 3 dots up here in the top right of your screen. Go to the description and scroll all the way down. There's also some, basic generic answers for the questions I usually get genuinely asked on here for new viewers. Yes, I know that band. As always, Chris. As always, Lord willing. What do you want, rascal? Damn cockroach running around. What, Roach? You damn, I fucking sound like I'm in a Call of Duty game, bro. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. Come here. No, don't run. Don't be camera shy, you little turd. Hey, have my jacket. Hey. No, I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, I'll see in that video. It kind of makes sense because, when I try to take pictures of some spiders and stuff, they run all the time when you put the camera on them. I don't know. A roach. There's a couple of them out here. At the end of the day, though, I make statements. I wish I could get paid $20, $25 an hour to be an exterminator and suck at my job. But at the same time, as I say that, I don't want someone to come out here and kill them because, they're like my dogs. They'll literally run up to me, see if I got food. They see I don't have food, they'll run away. And then, they'll go to their hole or whatever, hide there, come out, and then they'll space out. There's, one spaced out that's been sitting here for, 10 minutes over here. Spaced out, just staring at whatever the fuck it's doing. I guess it's contemplating life of being, the world's badass because it can go live through a nuke. I don't know. I think it's, contemplating on how it's going to overthrow the fucking world. I mean, they do that. And you know what I mean? They just come out, run out, and chill. And, literally just sit there. I did have a spider above me, but I kind of, ripped its web out. So, unless it rebuilt it, it's about the size of a, a half dollar. So if you ain't careful and you come in my shelter and your head hits the too high where the wood bar is up there, you can get bit. But at the end of the day, helps maintain the mosquitoes and other bugs within my shelter, so I don't really bother it too much. And it's more of like a funnel spider, so like it kind of like chills within its funnel, and it's not really a wanderer. I don't want to say it's a funnel spider because those are incredibly venomous, but it makes like those like I guess you'd call it like funnel webs, kind of like the caterpillars and moths do. I'm not married, albeit it's this is my right hand and that's the front-facing camera. I'm single. I'm not married. But stop living in denial. I mean, I've technically never been in a relationship. Albeit, though, like, I should consider them relationships. I just don't. Where do I take showers? In the rain. Other than that, it'll be at someone's house if I can. I can shower and wash my clothes in the rain. No, I mean I've mentioned I've smoked weed before. I just don't smoke it anymore. I ended up getting like $3,000 in tickets for like weed possession, bro, back in the day, years ago, for like just recreational use. And I mean, I'd be out in the cut, bro. And them motherfuckers be sneaking up on me with their lights off and everything in the middle of the night. So, you know, somebody snitched on me. So I stopped messing with all that shit. Literally after dropping 3 G bars on me. Time, you know, back then. Yeah, Kingdom, I could get a mini washer and all that shit off Temu, but at the end of the day, I have to carry that around. You have to realistically keep that in mind. I travel light because at the end of the day, yeah, albeit I may be on public or state property, but it could be sold off. And then somebody's building something there and I have to move. And like, you know, I have to carry all that shit. So I have to travel incredibly light. Six pack of cigarettes today? No, it's only my first pack. I've actually kind of slowed down on cigarette smoking a little bit. Do I watch sports occasionally? I'm not a big fan of watching. I'd rather be playing the sport. Albeit may not play at a professional level, but I'd rather be playing this, you know what I mean? But I don't see nothing wrong with getting together, having a nice, like, you know, good food and watching it, like, you know, entertainment. So, I'm in North Carolina. What makes me happy? God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. That's what makes me happy. Bro, I'll be over here laughing like I'm the fucking Joker, bro. My barbarian ancestors is not asleep. For the most part, what do you mean with sport? It comes with the territory. D-blood, C. That's how I deal with the comments. Yeah, I know it's derogatory and everything. I try to, and plus I moderate it myself and kick them out. But you know, it comes with the territory. I'm not doing. I'm going to acknowledge your question. It was even filtered out. That's your first message of the entire stream. I have to wait to the end of the month for a more realistic answer for myself on that one. But from what I've seen so far, Ryan, yeah, it's a pretty realistic, good source of income for me. I do have a Cash App. You'd have to go to the three dots over here in the top right of your screen. Click on that. There'll be a description tab that comes up. Click on that, and then scroll all the way down. I mean, you can read all the information that's there, but the Cash App and PayPal information are all at the bottom. Because the information that's there are pretty much the basic generic questions I get from new viewers. And instead of being like sounding like a broken record, I put like a bunch of the answers in the description. Yeah, Lord willing, Ryan, my stream took off, and I'm almost at 11,000 subscribers now. But yeah, I have 30,000 return viewers. But yeah, I'm monetized. Got 30,000 returning viewers. It's great. I wake up every day. I don't like calling my viewers orcs, but it's like waking up and seeing Helm's Deep in front of me every day. But not only just one of them, like a guaranteed one of them, but like three of them. There's 30,000 people there. And albeit it's CGI, but if you want to see what 10,000 people look like in front of you, it's kind of like that right there at Helm's Deep scene. There's 10,000 people. you know. Who is... Okay, that person's getting banned. I don't even know what the fuck they're troll doing over there. What in the fuck is my doing? Yeah, there should be more people. I'm happy with it right now. Even with the baseball event going on. Usually I have hundreds of people in here. Weed's not legal in North Carolina. I can't smoke it on the stream. Again, I can't smoke drugs on the stream. Marijuana is illegal here. It's not a drug legal state. Because for some reason our lawmakers went in the wrong direction on that. They probably wouldn't have done that if I would have been a little bit more open about what I have my opinion on weed. It's just I'm really big in politics, and I've been really quiet on weed because I didn't want to give people that avenue of, oh, he's a drug addict or he condones drugs. I've always been quiet on weed. It's a very demonized political subject because if you support it, they fucking just crucify you into supporting all drugs at that point. And it's an annoying fucking aspect to deal with on a sociology aspect. Me, I'm doing great. It's a very demonized drug because I was talking about it last night. It should be state regulated, state taxed. That way you don't have to worry about it being laced with anything. I'm sorry, when I see you foaming at the mouth like you got goddamn rabies because you accidentally touched a little piece of this fucking drug, homeboy, I ain't fucking around with that shit. I'm gonna find that at its root goddamn source and kill it. And just get it off the earth and get rid of it. I don't give a fuck if it's for medical needs. It's going bye-bye. Bro, that's a whole different situation. I mean, you could go to the store, accidentally touch the fucking door handle. Somebody puts that on, you touch that shit, you over there spazzing the fuck out. Like, no, I don't fuck around with that shit. Then you're gonna have specific like latex gloves to like prevent it from getting absorbed into your skin. Not really. The last legitimate fight I ever got into was years ago with my brother, and I beat his ass. Other than that, anytime anyone tries to fight me these days, they try to jump me or they have a weapon. So, like, I don't go out looking for fights. All right, Chris, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Well, I don't care if it doesn't affect you. It affects other people. For all you know, your friendly neighborhood weed dealer accidentally gets a bad batch because somebody's trying to make some extra money. They die, or it's already split up and you get it and you die. There's many more ways it can become an issue outside of like just the simple ways I've said it. Yeah, I know, Jason. See, the problem is I'm a fucking masochist, bro. I used to cut myself, dog. Like for over a decade. So. Exactly, Shutter. So it becomes a very bigger problem when you start looking at everything. Hey, from North Carolina. It goes, Milo. How you doing? Or Mello? And I'm not proud to say it. I'd probably still be doing it to this day if I had a home. Quite honest with you. It's just a bunch of sanitation factors I got to deal with out here, and I don't want to get like an infected wound and then it turns sepsis, and I get a blood infection and die. Like, I appreciate that, Oak Ridge. How you doing today? No, I've never been to Indiana. I've been up to Maine and like through New York and all that, like on a vacation before, like years ago when I was a kid. But, and then that's pretty much it. And like maybe as far as Tennessee, but ate at Hardee's and came back. And then I was out driving that day. And then maybe like South Carolina. That's about as far as. And the Lord takes care of me very well. No, even if you work hard, it's almost impossible to keep a roof over your head. I was like, when I was homeless back in 2020, I was working two full-time jobs at like, $13 an hour. And I was still not making enough to make $3,200 a month that was needed to get an apartment. And it's 2025 now. Trump's in office and everything's just skyrocketed. So I'm definitely not getting out of homelessness anytime soon. Outside of this stream and saving up my money through this stream. Like, other than that, it ain't happening, homeboy. And I'm at like this strip mall thing that's like closing down. I usually stream later at the night and come here later when no one's here. Yeah, I sleep outside. I sleep outside in the woods, not here. And everybody that tuned in now, I hope y'all are having a blessed Monday today, or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. And if you have any basic questions, if you click the three dots over here in the top right corner of the screen and go to the description tab, there's answers in there and other links to my social media and other information about me. I usually say that a lot throughout my stream, and I've been doing it these days. I usually stream more throughout the day. Well, critical, as I say, I don't. As I say to other people that can or can't donate, I don't want them to feel any less of less importance in my stream. Your like, your share, and your subscribe are worth its weight in gold, especially with you actually viewing the ads on my videos that are monetized. You know, that does pay me and give me money as well. So I don't try to treat anyone indifferent on my stream. Whether someone comes in and donates, you know, whatever they do donate, and you can't. You know what I mean? I've thought about using one of those, like, as a brief home, like, when I get property. I thought about that. And that sounded beautiful. Like, beautiful thunder. Ooh, it's beautiful lightning and thunder. We're going to have a thunder stream again tonight, boys and girls. Yeah, baby. That was beautiful. I appreciate that. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Great. Hopefully we do get another thunder stream tonight. I love it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's going to be a good one. It's 3 in the morning there. It's 10:12 right now at night. I know it's Monday, and I know there's different times for some people. That's why I say what I say on that one. Right now, I know it's sunny somewhere right now. I remind you of your dad. Do I play video games? Yes. Contrary to my looks, I'm a huge nerd. I am like the encyclopedia of video games, as other people would put it. I like that one. Although I cannot. I appreciate it. Yeah, it does help. It helps with me in the algorithm and everything else. I know I don't like ads. I don't like watching ads, but if you could watch the ads, they do pay me. I do appreciate it. You don't want it, you know, if they're longer than 30 seconds, you don't have to watch them any longer than that. A Zelda fan? No, ironically enough, I'm not a big Zelda fan. It's a game, though, if I could go back, I'd actually want to replay. Because, like, because the 64 Nintendo system was weird with the files and how it saved on, like, the Nintendo and, like, the file that was there and everything. I don't know. Wasn't a game I got into. Because, you know, I was also playing Final Fantasy as a kid as well. Yeah, it wasn't for me. I played it a little bit, but not, like, I didn't get into it a lot. I was more into, like, Doom and, like, first-person shooters and stuff like that. And, like, Command and Conquer. And, like, battle tanks. On the 64. Never mind GoldenEye. Because I had brothers and, like, you know, family members that would come over. And we'd all be, like, playing. You know, you got 4 players. Uh-huh. I love playing as a little midget guy, bro. Yeah, he had the smallest hitbox. Like, I'm a big nerd, man. And that's when games were good. You know, these days when you spend $80 for one game, like $80 back in the day, I mean, could have been literally like two brand new games, or shit, four like semi new, oldish, and then, you know, damn near like 16 like old games, maybe like 8 if they're in between, like $5 to $10, especially if it was like one of the older PlayStation games from like all, because there were so many damn game developers back then. You know, the damn the damn GameStop store, bro, was like literally just PlayStation games, literally. I mean, yeah, they had copies of like the other game and stuff, but like, dude, there were so many fucking video games back in the day. I mean, yeah, there's the Play Store, but the Play Store is nothing compared to what it was back in the day, in like the beginning of like the actual gaming market. Yeah. And like then all like the splitting up and then like merging of the game companies, and what you kind of have today. It's nothing. It's not the same anymore. I kind of like PlayStation's games. It was pretty cool. Killzone I thought was pretty cool. I'm shocked it ain't been remade yet or anything. Yeah, I don't know if they added it in, but I know one issue is like probably not being able to go prone. Alright, that's beautiful. We got thunder coming. I've wanted to play Battlefield 2042. That's one I ain't played. I hate when they always go back to the World War II era. It always bores me. Because at the end of the day, I played that so much growing up as a kid with like Medal of Honor and the original Call of Duties on the PlayStation and shit like that. War to War was fun, but like, you know, when they kept trying to bring back the World War II effort, it was just like, You know, give me my fucking space lasers and my spacesuit and stuff. Like, it's the future now. The time's now, old man. But yeah, I play like, I mean, I don't just want to like sound like a Wikipedia of games, but I played a lot, man. And I really put some hours into playing. And nothing much, Caden. Just streaming as usual. We're on the stream. How you doing tonight? Or this morning? And then, hey, what in the world? Yeah, the place they were. Yeah, I have the original PlayStation too, like, you know, the big one, and then I even got the damn internet adapter for it. I never had a GameCube. I did play on it a little bit. I never got into it. I know that which where Metroid was and all that. And then I didn't have the NES. We only had a Sega. Yeah, man. Yeah, I wanted to play Killzone Online. I wanted to play, like, there was this game called Tribes. I wanted to play online. You could play as, you know, you could be like a light unit, a medium unit, and a heavy unit. And depending on which unit you were, you could have certain weapons and, like, ammo capacity and all that. Besides having, like, more jetpack and stuff. And You know, like it was actually a pretty cool game, and you had to like put a lot of trajectory and things because the maps would be really big. And I wanted to play that online, but I kind of got caught that game more at the end of it. But nonetheless, was kind of a fun one to play online. And then I forgot what you could do with Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, but you could play something online with that one too. I forgot what it was exactly though. And you know, of course, we had like the Jack and Daxters and stuff, and like Ratchet and Clank. And another one I really wish they'd bring back is really Mercenaries. I feel like Mercenaries 3, I think LucasArts, even though they sold that off to Disney, so it's kind of hard for them to do it now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they could have done an easy multiplayer Mercenaries game where you literally can go across like the whole world. All you had to do at this point with the systems we have today and the storage and all that was just make one to where you go across the whole world. And do something with like that. And then like release it and put it in DLC or something. I don't know. There's a lot they could have done with that one. But again, I want to say they sold that all off to like Disney, so they can't really do that. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank was fun. Rip you a new one, bro. We got the Rhino, son. Hold on 1 second. Stream's gonna lag. Oh, never mind. I liked, I think it was Dreadlock. I liked it, but I did. I mean, at the same time, I hated being locked into that environment. But I liked everything kind of about it. It was kind of cool. Me, I'm in North Carolina. And then like those original games too, they had more like funnier and like better like Easter eggs and stuff. Because that one I forgot, you had to like stay up at like at a certain time at a certain day or whatever, and then you could get into that like one place in Ratchet and Clank. How long do I plan to stream? Probably till sunrise, maybe. Which would be about 6 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock. I typically stream all day and throughout the day, but and then like stream the game at night as well. Yeah, I stream for a while, man. Like at the end of the day, what else am I going to be doing besides keeping up with political news that's already going on? And, you know, doom scrolling. Like I might as well be streaming. I got, you know, keep growing the stream, get more subscribers, and you know, keep turning this into my career. You know what I mean? I'm almost at 11,000 subscribers right now. And I got 30,000 return viewers, and that seems to be ever going back up. So I'm getting back to where I had 50,000 return viewers in my stream. I've been going through a lot of technological issues and other people playing too many games more than anything. And just having to regrow my channel and stuff like that. The standard typical shit for any successful YouTube streamer has to go through. Albeit their journey probably wasn't as well documented as mine. From rags to riches, so to speak, you know what I mean? A lot of people here they ain't been here since day one, but like of me actually starting to stream and become a successful streamer, yeah, they kind of been here since day one, you know? So, well, I appreciate that, Critical. I appreciate the support. nose itching. Mustache. Sit here and be like, ha ha ha. Ha ha. You just get a little bit of lightning. We ain't gonna get any more good lightning. Sad face. All right. Have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, my leg. Nah, I don't think it's going to be that good. It might go around us. We might get a little bit of it. It's been good over the past couple of days, so. And then like I was out here having a blast earlier. No, I've never tried kratom. Not really, not to me. It's not really muggy out to me. Yeah, I typically hide out in the shade all day, man. I don't move until it's nighttime. I ain't stupid. I also walk around in a thick-ass jacket. It don't help. I mean, I do have a Walmart nearby, but if you go into click these three dots up here at the top right of your screen, and then click that description tab and scroll all the way down, my Cash App and PayPal information are there. I mean, everyone has an addictive personality. It just depends what it is, what their addiction is. So I look at that, but like I don't have an addiction problem. If I truly want to quit something, I'll quit. But until then, no. And at the end of the day, me becoming sober again after throwing up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning, that's a one-way sobriety chip to, soberness. And it's a one-way ticket. I've even thought about having one here and there, and I just reflected that morning. I know the date, and I know the time, everything. Like, it's ingrained. No. Yeah, right now, just continue to grow the stream and get through this, like, when you get a new job, you gotta wait the first 2 weeks before you get paid. But like, if you're in my financial situation, you'd probably, you gotta wait your first 2 months to get paid here from YouTube, and like get yourself like grounded, so to speak. Other people are probably not in the same financial situation as me because whatever I made last month in June, I don't get paid till the end of this month in July. And then whatever I make in July, I don't get paid until the end of next month. So I got to get through these 2 months here and see where I sit at financially and whether or not that becomes a average monthly income over the next 90 days or whatever it is more realistically, to see where I sit at financially. But it's all really right now just growing the stream. Because again, like I was saying, I'm at 11,000 subscribers. I got a 300% return viewer rate that's ever growing. I'm getting back up to my 500% return viewer rate. We're at 50,000 people coming back. So, like me being out here homeless, like, is coming to an end. In reality, if I'm still homeless, it would more or less be being a choice. Unless something comes up, and then I'm honest with this the stream and transparent. You know what I mean? And at no point do I plan on quit streaming when I get a home. So that's kind of like the plans and everything right now, and I just take it day by day and thank the Lord every day for what I have and what He gives me. So, and it's all coming into place in its due time. So, yeah, I appreciate that. I try to be. I don't try to be two-faced, and like I try to be very transparent. I'm not shy or blunt, afraid about being blunt or anything, or speaking my mind. Well, I appreciate that. Have I ever been to the psych ward? Yeah, I've been around crazy people. I'll sound exactly like Cat Williams. I used to thought I was crazy until you put me in there with the real crazy motherfuckers. Albeit, although that makes you sound like a hypocrite, because I was saying I was crazy earlier. I'm a different level of crazy. That's medically crazy. Hell yeah, man. Like, save your save story. Hell yeah. There's somebody in there, like, trying to claw their fucking eyes out, bro, because, like, demons in their head or something were telling them to do it. And I mean, all hours of the night, by the way, and, like, a 90-degree angle that's less than, like, 100 yards. Or, like, less than, like, 50 yards. And, like, a 90-degree angle, this motherfucker over there, all, like, just so, like, like, all night, bro. Never mind, like, when you're in holding, waiting before you get up there and everything, there's people down there, bro, just like all hours of the night, bro. I mean, I'm over there like, bro, okay, I'm not crazy. Like, get me the fuck out of here. Like, I don't want to be here anymore. Because I was only there because of a cyberstalker situation. Like, homie. Whatever that is, no, I don't need to be here. That does. And I mean, this is like, you're in like one of those holding cells too, dude. Like one of the little ones. I mean, it's like no bigger than like, it's smaller than this space here. And no, like little, like about as wide as this, like from this line to this line. It is like very tiny in there. Well, there were some people in there that were bad. A lot of other people, I really don't know what was going on with them. Because there was a bunch of people, like, one time I was in there, I was having a blast, bro. There was a bunch of fucking hot-ass women in there, bro. Like, I didn't even feel like I was in the psych ward. I felt like I was on The Bachelor. I'm gonna be honest with you, when I was having a fucking blast, bro. Well, I appreciate that. I've seen some shit, man. Like, it's it's wild. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to acknowledge the name. That's a pretty flash of lightning. I saw it like through like my peripheral up here. When I said I know, it went. and the 3 dots up here in the top right of your corner in the description. The shit I'm talking about, the psych ward, that shit was like years ago, like damn near a decade ago now at this point. That's nothing relevant today. I mean, the Cyberstalking situation, all that shit's still going on, but the way I'm handling it's way different than it was back then. Like, bro, I was not happy about that at all. I was mad as fuck. I'm still mad as fuck about it today. But the way I handle my anger is completely different. Okay, well, I appreciate that. You have a blessed rest of your night as well. I don't know who that is. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from one second Bible got my back, though. That's all I really need. I appreciate it, though. My game plan, I just said that earlier about growing my stream and continuing my monetization and turning this into my career. All right, Aiden. Have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. I mean, long story short, for like why I'm in my situation now, it's just me doing my job and doing the right thing. In reality, there's no other way to put it. And then hold on, we're gonna flip this around because like we got some lightning coming in, and I can keep seeing it. And I want y'all to see what I see because I know y'all see me, and my eyes keep like looking up and diverting to something. So, and the parking lot's kind of empty, and I ain't gonna get no one's license plate on camera, so. I hit a spider web or something, because... Oh, no, it's a bug crawling on my leg. See, you can kind of you saw it over there, but like over here, you saw it over there, but it's hitting over here. I'll read the chat and everything. My phone's charged, so. Hold on. Car's coming. Let me turn that around and stand up so y'all can't see in there. Well, I appreciate you tuning in for second night of Road, Vivian. Hope you're having a blessed night as well. Yeah, Jesus is king, obviously. All right. Flip that back around. I'm trying to make sure you can't see that license plate. Yeah, I'm having a great night. It's probably more than likely just heat lightning. It says it's a low chance to rain and storm and everything, so trying to get the lightning on the stream. Gives me a chance to stand up and everything. See, my phone's charged. Oh wait, speaking of that, let me put my power bank on the damn charger. Every time. Bruh. The sad part is I put it like right at the top of the bag. I feel like kind of like low key because it's in the off. There it is. Way the fuck over here. There we go. Alright. Charge that baby up. Alright. There. Oh no! My Bible cover. Oh, Lord, forgive me, this thing's got ripped up. Oh, my God. Hang strong, baby. Oh, Lord. All right. What is that? George. Okay. I don't know if y'all saw that lightning that flashed in. Damn, told me to go to hell. That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, you too. Have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Why do I want to go to a shelter where they enable the habits of everyone that's a drug addict? Whoa. I'm doing all right, dog dude. We should have some good lightning coming in. Try not to get people's cars on camera. There. I take a shower and stuff in the herd, like the rain and all that. Go wash my clothes. Out in the middle of the woods. There's not no one's out there. Yeah, it's pretty open skies right now. There's like a few clouds right here. And hopefully y'all got to see that lightning that kind of lit up the whole sky. I love it. Oh, there's some beautiful ass heat lightning there, but I'm in the way of it. You get out of the way. Too busy over here gawking. Yeah, this is with the phone. It's be easier. I'm doing all right, scoppers. Well, I appreciate that. Here, let me pop out here. I'm not trying to get people's license plate and shit on the camera. You know, I'm out in the public. You know what I mean? I can't police the public now. Now, if I'm doing something wrong, you know what I mean? I just say you really can't see it, but there's well, yeah, you can. Oh, dude, this is actually a good ass fucking phone, bro. I actually like this because that's about the only cloud here. We got pretty much open skies. It's just wow. There we go. It's starting to rain. Whoop. Yeah, it's coming down here. Finally. Huh? No, I'm fine, bro. I'm not worried about shit, scoffers. No, I'm well aware of that, scoffers. I'm not worried about it, brother. I'm just trying to show y'all this storm and stuff for the stream. Like, dog, I ain't worried about shit. I know God, Jesus Christ, most everyone second Bible got me. Just trying to show y'all shit for the stream and get my my power bank charged and stuff. My phone's charged, but it feels like it's starting to rain a little bit. So there should be a storm coming. Hold on, let me walk out this way. I can only get so much because I ain't trying to give away my geolocation too much here. Here. Alright, there we go. As you can see, it's like no clouds right there after that. And then you got some clouds right there. Where am I? I'm in North Carolina, man. 2 hours from the beach, 2 hours from the mountains. But while we wait for the storm to come in, I should go to the store and get some like cigarettes and some donuts. I don't know what it is, bro. I have fucking sugar tooth right now. I have fucking sugar tooth. Drunko the clown. I'm not Drunko the clown. What? Yeah, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. Y'all are on crack, bro. I said, I don't know who's coming in here trying to dictate me and my relationship with God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible. Like, huh? Excuse you. What are you even talking about? Like, that's just offensive, man. Don't act like you're going to see, like, this cool way it is for me and be like, oh, you come in here and try to, like, act like you're going to ruin it or something. Like, who the fuck are you? I need to forgive him, I know. But fuck him right now, bro. I want my shit back. And then I'll forgive him. I know I'm supposed to do it beforehand and I'm fucking failing, but... I'm fucking failing, but I can't do it. Like, and it's something I know I'm supposed to do. I just can't do it. It's like a wall. I can't go past it. I can't forgive them. It's just like, no, like bro, that was too far from me. But at the end of the day, when I think about it in retrospect, you know what I mean? Like, you know, and what Jesus has done for everybody, it's like, what I got going on is kind of small scale, or really what anyone's got going on is small scale, but it's difficult for me. You know, I could actually go for some Reese's peanut butter cups. I ain't gonna lie. But they probably expensive. They probably like $5 for two. I'm not really letting them get a reaction out of me. I don't really care. I got what's mine, you know what I mean? Just getting back what's mine. That's it. I'm not worried about shit. Everything in due time. Outside of my stream and the finances there, like, I'm definitely out of homelessness. I'm not worried about it. Like, here's a big clusterfuck. So. I was doing the right thing. That's what happened. You don't get rewarded for doing the right thing. You get rewarded for doing the wrong thing or doing nothing. You don't get paid for doing the right. You don't get rewards for doing the right thing. And I've worked a lot of places and done a lot of shit. Trust me, nobody gives a shit. No one cares. It's all for everyone for themselves. There's very few people you'll see that are not for themselves, but like you recognize it and you just don't want to be around them. You don't want to feel like a burden or anything, like take advantage of it. Like, I don't know. At least that's me and what I see. But there's so many people that just, they're all in it for themselves. Yeah. Oh, I've heard stories of people that are like, you know, they got a pretty well decent job, so to speak, in the sense of like of this, I guess, important. I mean, all jobs are important, but you know, they were getting threatened to get wrote up for going in there to fix something because it was their job to go there and fix it. But if they were to fix it, they'd get wrote up for it. So, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes customers outright lying. It's like, bro, you're on camera with like audio recording nonetheless. Like, Everything you said was recorded. So you ever saying you didn't order that, like, it's bullshit. I'll even play it back for you and like make an music edit into it. I'll make a song out of it somehow with my creative artiste. I should go get some cigarettes and stuff in the store though. Before it like comes in and it starts raining. Yeah, I'm not selling my dignity either. Not selling my dignity either. Because at the same time, as I say, I'll grow in my stream and all this stuff, I do want to get wealthy and rich, but I do not want to get so rich that a camel has a better chance of entering heaven through the eye of a needle than I do. I want to be well off financially, well off enough to take care of myself and my family, though. Yeah, I know. Although it's got a different definition, I kind of apply it to everything a little bit. I call it the duality of man. Look at it this way, you got people that do it that. It's the whole good, evil, yin yang, dark in the light, light in the dark. Yeah, I'm me. I don't, like, that's what cracks me up. I ain't trying to be anyone I'm not. Like, I'm just being me, brother. I've noticed something. I don't think I've had to take a shit today yet. Which is actually kind of cool. Appreciate that word. So technically I'm clean today. Awesome. I don't know if well, technically I have to shower to get clean again. I don't know if wipes count. Well, I mean, I've inherently got sin on me. I mean, we all do, but... Damn, that's charging slow. I mean, it's charging fast enough. Holy fuck. Yeah, cook an egg on this. Hey, who saw the Elmo's World shit? Bro, who saw Elmo's account get hacked supposedly? Is that true? Is that real? Where are the fact police? Is that true? Liberation, ignorance, but nonetheless, it's also like leading to strife. Knowledge is pain. Really is. Knowledge is pain. Because you see people do dumb shit and you wonder why. Alright. Trash. There. Trash. Stuck in it. Pocket. Y'all unfortunately can't see the lightning like I can. There's so many like lightning streaks I've seen that y'all missed. That one right there. Oh God. Can I touch this? Huh? I'm coming back to the spot. I'm just going to the store real quick. I was busy getting all my shit on. So I can move. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I'm doing all right, Martin. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, Lord willing, I'm doing fine. Taking it day by day right now. Slowly but surely getting my life back together. What? What did you even say, Eric? I'm confused. What's that even mean? What? Lord willing, scoffers, I'm gonna be fine. Not worried about shit. I don't know why y'all is freaking out. Damn, y'all wigging, man. Oh, it's such beautiful light out here. Come on, please turn so I can walk. Store. See that beautiful lightning? Lighting up the sky, baby. Yeehaw, boy. Can you rephrase that in a better way, Lawrence? I might be able to answer you better. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to mute unless the radio's off. Oh, sweet, the radio's off. All right, I'm just have to mute it though. The radio's playing on in here. Oops, my bad. We're almost out of the store. Okay. Whoop. Nope. Sorry, excuse me. And no, that didn't look like a poo from The Simpsons. It's a white guy. An old, bald white guy. I almost wanted to put him on camera for you. My pants are falling. Water bottles in the back pocket. Trust me, I read the chat sometimes when although I'm not saying anything sometimes and it's muted, I'm reading it still. Do I fish? Yes. I just haven't done any fishing. As you can see, it's lightning, but you can see the store I'm at. Oh my God, excuse me. What type of fishing? Oh, I like inline. You know, standard rod and reel, fly. All right. Get those out. Make my pants fall. Okay. Oh. Favorite snacks? That's hard to give an answer on that one. I'm a fat fuck, bro. No, the cigarettes just stopped. Huh? Huh? Yeah, boy! Woo! You're like, you boys like Mexico? Yeah! Ba-da-ba-da-bop. All right, you know what? While we're on the stream, now let's do a food review on the snacky snacks. All right, these gushers, let's see if they're good or they're shit. Gotta smack it like it owes you money. Gotta loosen it up, get the gusher juice going. Let's see. Let's try the orange one. Yeah. Tastes like dog ass. And I would know I've had to eat it. I'm homeless. No, I'm kidding. What's wrong with things I hate their pet? I'm just kidding. No, it's not bad. I'm just fucking around. I ain't making this into a food review. Obviously, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have bought it. Tastes like diabetes. Soda, gushers, like pure sugar, bro. Might as well put it in a syringe and just... Where my friends at? I don't have any friends. I'm all by myself. All God's God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, from the sacred Bible. Alright, I really don't want to eat those all in one sitting, so I'm going to save those. Bitch. I have to go back over there, bro. They gave me shorts. Like, bro, I get long cigarettes all the time. Like, I swear they're NPCs. Used to smoke weed, not anymore. Alright, no such thing. What are you talking about? I don't know Reese's cup in my... What are you talking about, Willis? There is definitely not a Reese's cup in my hand right now. I've had rainbow trout. It's not too bad. Cracker Barrel had a killer special on. I don't know if they still do. You could get a rainbow trout fillet, like fish, mind you, both sides of the damn thing, and two sides for $13.99. I'm in North Carolina. Where are you at? What I did to what? What I apparently do to what kid? Tampa. I got you over somewhere in the Midwest in like a high max security prison. On the run, you're in prison. What do you mean? What, you broke loose? And see, I figured that'd be all over the news. Oh, some crazy drunk woman crashed into something. According to the news update. Appreciate it, Bing. Hey, you know what? I need to quit smoking cigarettes. Let me move the shorts. Let me do that. Let me treat it like my beer. It goes. It could be a lot better for sure, but like, hey, it's a good night. No beer. I don't drink beer. The purpose of my existence? I'm here for a lot of shit. My question is, what's the purpose of your existence? Gino, YT? It's fun, Torian. I appreciate it. You just being in the stream and like being a casual, like an actual viewer, and like, you know, that's worth its weight in gold. I don't like to sound like I talk myself out of money, but so I always tell people, like, you know, the like, subscribe, share, it's worth its weight in gold, because it helps me boost me on the algorithm, which allows more people to see me, and like, you know, yeah, albeit someone might have more money and be able to donate money then, but it, you know, they're never around. You know, they'll donate that thing and then that's it, and they'll pop in like 6 months later. Albeit they're busy or something, but like, you know, I'm not going to shame that. But like at the same time, like, you know, you're kind of been keeping up with everything I've been doing. So. That way, if you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, you could live forever and inherit the kingdom of heaven. So I'm definitely here to be a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible. I accept I'm human and not perfect, and I'm here to spread the word. But it's your free will to believe how you want to believe and do what you want to do. I know it's hacked because I'm talking about the Lord. That's why it's lagging. Oh, it's starting to rain now. Yeah. Preach? I wouldn't go to the far as preaching, but I am not afraid to talk about, you know, God, Jesus Christ, or the Holy Spirit, the Holy Sacred Bible, or any verse. I'm not afraid to talk about it. Because albeit if I did start preaching the word of the Lord, I would have to change a lot of behavior issues I have with like cussing, smoking cigarettes, getting mad, like my diet, everything. Yeah, but there's a difference between earth and the kingdom of heaven. Agony doesn't really exist in heaven. I want to hear about God from Jesus. I'm confused. No, it's bad for your gut. I was on a diet of just beer and cigarettes there for a while. I wouldn't eat for several days. And I'd be getting drunk as a fish every day. People wouldn't know it though, because I walk in a straight fucking line. So. Nor would I be like trying to act obnoxious or anything. But again, as I said, throwing up blood from 7 o'clock till 11 o'clock in the morning and unable to breathe. It's a one-way trip to sobriety. I know. Human ego is a problem. It's a serious issue. With its profits. That's when he mentions the evil of its heart and, like, you know. Albeit they may have not acted on their evil intent, but nonetheless it was there, whether it be in some shape or form of gluttony, lust, greed, and then of course their own like self-importance. Well, you're really not saying you're above your human ego there. Probably because he didn't have the fun solace. I'm not sure. I'm sure a lot of people's super chats been getting messed with today. I'd probably explain it. Wow, Torian, you believe that? I tried to warn everyone that that was not how it was going to be. I do. I look after myself, but you gotta. There's a hierarchy. You gotta like a trifecta kind of hierarchy. You gotta live by. You gotta put God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible first, and then it goes further into another thing. The verse is like that turns into like a verse as well of why you live in that hierarchy. You didn't ask a question. You've made like 50 different accounts. You're just a troll coming in here acting like you donated money to my stream. Oh. I was like the first message I said all stream and they're like, oh, you ignored my question and I donated $30. Yeah. I want to go back and reread the Bible from cover to cover again, but I'm trying to do it all from up here in memory right now. I wouldn't call it a hierarchy, though. It's just like, Oh, what's the correct word? I guess like rules of life. I don't know. That's not even like the correct way to describe it. It'll come to me at some point in the stream, or tomorrow at some point. But I don't want to say it's like a view on life. I guess it's like your goal, like your daily goals every day, or like a way to live your life. I'm trying to find like fancy. And within doing this, you're all in doing it in the effort to like glorify God. Yeah, Bryson, the Lord's taking care of me. Like I said, I'm almost at 11,000 subscribers now. So my stream's ever growing, Lord willing. And, you know, I'm still monetized on YouTube. Well, Torian, start from the bottom up. Start with your Constitution. If you want to learn about politics in your own country, start with your Constitution. And then go from there. And then it doesn't hurt to learn like your state constitution as well, because your state has a constitution in itself that usually governs your state, and then until you hit like the federal area, of course, then you have to go with the federal constitution. I mean, it's technically the law of the land, but you have your state constitution and to like protect you from like to promote federalism and the whole self-governing of states. Within like there's a law. Yeah, the Lord does will it. Well, let me rephrase that. You will it, but the Lord grants it. Massacre the world because you prayed to massacre the world. You got to hit that stipulation of what puts God first, everyone else above you, and then yourself last. Because you're supposed to pray for other people, not like curse them. And cursing people, like most people, I guess, assume that is calling someone like a stupid motherfucker. No, cursing them is, I hope you never achieve anything in your life, and I hope nothing but bad on you. And like pray on it and stuff like that. That's cursing somebody. And usually whatever you want to inflict on somebody else, it gets inflicted on you. Keep my head up? Yeah, my head's up, man. What I think about weed, technically on a biblical aspect, yeah, it's bad, but like, compared to other drugs, it's not bad. Sorry, I had to fix my energy. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Whoever donated that, I don't want to specifically call you out on the stream. I want to respect your privacy. Thank you for donating. Technically, it's a sin and you'll go to the lake of fire and get cast in hell. Technically speaking. Because it depends at this point what you want to interpret what oil is. Because at this day and age, we got THC oils and everything. And technically your head could be anointed in that. But these are other oils they're talking about in the Bible. You ain't supposed to smoke those either. It's an addiction. You technically aren't supposed to smoke them. Because your body's supposed to be a temple of God, and you're supposed to treat it with respect. Well, Dawson, guess what? Here's the kicker of the crock of the crocs. Guess what? You let's say you're born, right, and you never commit a sin your entire life. Somehow you like are able to be Jesus. Guess what? You want to know where you failed? Your birth. You're born in sin. It's your inherent birthright. Either you don't win. Just being born, you're screwed. But no, agreed, Torian, agreed. I'm not here to demonize weed, but on biblical aspects, like technically, no, it's bad. You ain't supposed to do it. It's a sin, and sin is bad. But materialistically, and understands that across humanity. So the whole it's alcohol, weed. They don't condone it, but understand it. And depending on which one you're going on there, because some alcohol is kind of condoned, because technically if they're out on the streets, they're supposed to give them a bottle of wine so they can forget their troubles and their like trials and tribulations. Never mind, you're supposed to like leave fruit on your trees. So if like somebody's walking through, there's fruit there for them besides like nature. Ban that person. Yeah, you can't get overindulgent with your addiction. Drinking was acceptable. They're like, I want to say instances and stuff like were mentioned as well. You could attack. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. People don't tithe the land. Then you can like reharvest and like its nutrients and everything and recovers. And I do not know how true that is. On the internet, you see on the internet with a grain of salt. Out, and there was one lemon he had pretty much your palm, and then there was another lemon he had where he tithed the land out with these trees, and it was the size of a fucking basketball. Yeah, it's all year. You can't harvest the land for a year, every 7 years. You can repent and you'll be safe, but you gotta stop, like genuinely stop, and make efforts and attempts to stop. Because at the end of the day, you got to remember the one verse. Even people that claim to like know God and like when they see God and they're gonna be like, "Hey, I rebuked demons out of people. Like I did exorcism on people. I killed demons. I did all this in your name." You know what I mean? God will look at them and tell them to turn away. You never knew me. Yeah, but thankfully through the salvation of Jesus Christ, we should be fine, Lord willing. But you got to make a genuine effort to stop. This can't be, oh, I'll stop tomorrow. I mean, no, it's you stop. You know what I mean? You got to begin to do things that surpass the fallacies and the laws and the teachings of this world. Like, no matter who you are and what you are doing, as long as you accept God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible as your Lord and Savior, and begin to do things to surpass the laws of, like the current teachings and laws of everything to make this world a better place, you won't inherit the kingdom of heaven. If you continue to try to do what everyone else was doing and already doing and not try to do something better, that's like one of the verses as well. There's many stipulations where you won't enter the kingdom of heaven. I mean, if you beat and rape a woman, you're an abomination. If you commit a homosexual act, you're an abomination. Am I trying to quit smoking? Yes. I mean, yeah, overindulgence of, there you go, prime example. Overindulgence of certain foods. That's a sin. It can lead you to hell. It's gluttony. I do too, and I smoke like a chimney every damn day. And trust me, I pray to the Lord, and my prayers get answered for what I ask for, and I begin to feel spoiled and question some things, well, if it's bad, why are you still I do it, and you're here with me, and you're doing everything for me, but it's what about me? What makes me so special? But equally, it's sin is sin. So you know what I mean? Why am I so special? I don't know if it's because I can understand that. I don't know, and it's just I tend to not think about it too much and let it go and just accept things for as they are and try to be a better person every day. Albeit, yeah, I should quit smoking, but there's a lot of other things I can do to walking's not addictive, but okay. Yeah, no problem. Trust me, I struggle with it every day, irregardless. So again, as I said, with the Lord answering everything for me, I struggle with it every day. Am I really still am I really going to enter the kingdom of heaven? I could always do something in the next five, you never know. You can always do something that I guess solidifies your fate into hell. You know what I mean? So it's a difficult thing to get through. No, and cipher. Because at the end of the day, if someone forces you to walk 1 mile with them, go with them too. That's in there as well in the Bible. Yeah, but with the whole Jesus thing and the thief though, yeah, the person in fate, they sank with their ship. They made their bed, they laid in it. Yeah, the person was like, "Fuck you." And sorry about the lag there. For some reason, when I cut my airplane mode and cut it back on, my signal did not want to come back. Somebody was fucking with my technology, and I can see it lagging really hard right now still. Hold on, it's about to lag some more. 1 second. Yeah, it cracks me the fuck up, bro. Anyways, as I was saying though, yeah, The thief accepted their punishment and knew they were going to go straight to hell. They made their bed, they laid in it. The other guy mocked Jesus, was like, come on, boy from Nazareth, show us some miracle. And he was a complete dickhead about it, so that's why that motherfucker went straight to hell. The other person made his bed, accepted his punishment and everything. Hold on, it's gonna lag some more. I gotta fix my stream. Internet speed here. Someone's still fucking with my technology. That's why, like, I'm not even, like, gonna, like, stream the lightning storm anymore. And I don't even have lightning over here. Like, people in the stream are trying to come in and play too many games, and it's not gonna work for them. It recognizes it, and, you know, they're trying to get in my way, and, like, one of many ways me and the Lord communicate with each other. Well, we could have a nice, beautiful thunderstorm. Because I'm going to be honest with you and confidently say here, anyone involved in that prayer and anything along those lines within that prayer, I'm sorry, I can confidently tell you, you're going straight into the lake of fire and you're going to cease to exist. You're going straight to hell. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, Devon, I'm back. I don't know if he answered me. But as I was saying with the walking thing, I unbanned Cypher as well with the walking thing. If someone forces you to go 1 mile, go with them too. Yeah, I cut my airplane mode on to like get me back to 5G. When I cut it back on, like the signal cut out completely. Is you don't hide from it, and you got to put it out in the open. Whatever you did, the sin, you got to put it out in the open. It's not only talked about in many ways for forgiveness. You know, if you kill somebody, you got to be open and honest about killing them. Is the chat quiet? Can y'all hear me say something? Oh my god, it's another fucking YouTube administrator troll. On like a fucking proxy old expired account. No, I'm making sure I'm just not talking to a blank screen because I know I'm pretty sure they're still in this stream and I answered them. Again, I repeated myself. I have to waste my time with a bunch of stupid shit. Yeah. Well, I know it glitched out for a second there for sure because I had to cut my phone off and cut it back on. Because when I cut airplane mode and cut it on to get it back to go to 5G and refresh, like the satellite signal would not reconnect at all. So I cut my phone off and cut it back on. Then the satellite signal would connect to it. Now we're like off in the like YouTube void algorithm of stupidity. Yeah, I'm gonna do a game stream tonight. That's for sure. And hold on one second, the stream's gonna lag. Servants of Satan are at it again. In reality, I wish I had a car because I want to go to like abandoned, like fucking like haunted place and do like a fucking exploration stream tonight, bro. I kind of got a fire lit up under my ass last night. It's been a while since I've been able to go do that. Or like had a reason. Yeah, getting hepatitis and whatever else fucking shit from like the rust. That wouldn't be fun. Like contracting the Black Plague. Because I guarantee you that house I was walking around in is because you're never in here. You're always busy doing something. Like getting zapped by lightning. Well, welcome back to the stream. Hope you had a blessed day, man. Why is the stream so quiet? It feels like awkwardly like different. Like I'm stuck down here at 11 fucking views. Like it feels like they're trying to like artificially make me like look stupid or something. Although like all my previous YouTube content's over there with like damn near 100,000 views. Like it's so this makes no fucking sense. Like it is absurd. And I feel like half the chat's messages are being fucking censored. Like, what in the fuck? Here. Give me 1 second. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Why is the stream lagging so hard? Alright, though, hold on. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to start another one. So, but for anyone who's possibly watched this in the future, the whole 3 hours, you all have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next live. Who are you? I don't know who the fuck you are. Ban. Go the fuck away.